No sound detected. Why does it say no sound detected? Hi, Lindsay. Blue. Hello, Erica. Hi, Adam. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Lisa. Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? Hey, Jess. Hi, Lisa. How are you guys doing? Hi, Sherry. I feel like it's crooked. Hello, hello. How are you, my friend? Oh, my eyes are burning me a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to go put some drops in it. Hi, Sue. What's up, Doc? Hi, Vaughn. Getting our fingers ready to craft. Crack them up. Crack them up. So sick. Oh, no. Well, you got to give yourself time to recover and get better. I know that's hard. Hi, Carol. Believe me, I know it's hard. 2 weeks ago when I was passing my stone, it was hard sitting on the couch for 2 days not doing anything. Hi, Desiree. Was I not worried I was going to drop my phone in the pool? Um, I mean, you always worried about dropping your phone in the pool, but I'm pretty careful, and I had it like sitting like on my chest, on my boobs, which is not. It wasn't. That part wasn't in the water, so. And I don't hold the phone in the pool the whole time I'm in the pool. It was just while I did that recording, and then I put it on a. I have a ledge. I put it on the ledge. So you're right. I do drop everything. That is should be more of a concern. You're right about that. Yeah, I was enjoying it. It was nice. It was quiet out there. Like there were no kids. There was no noise. Listening to the birds. I did see the cardinal. Of course, I didn't have the phone in my hand to record, but the cardinal did show up. The blue jay showed up. Of course, they were probably like this, and they're like, "Okay, she's not holding the phone. Let's fly now," and they fly. But I'm gonna try and capture it one day. I did get a picture of the cardinal. When was it? I want to say it was the other night. See him there? So I did get, and he's facing me. He was looking right at me. So I did get a picture of him. So that was kind of cool. That was, I don't even know what day I took that. So I got a picture of him. Hi, Shetty. But yeah, the kids left. They were gone by like 12:30, 12:45. So I went upstairs, changed, put on my bathing suit, and then I went in the pool by myself for a little bit, and then showered, blow dried my hair. I don't have any makeup on because I'm clean, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to throw makeup on my face and then have to take it off to go to sleep tonight. I didn't want to deal with that. So, so anywho, let's get into it, shall we? We are today's is it's Harry Potter, right? Today's Harry Potter day. Hi, Marie. Hola. I think today is Harry Potter day. So let's take our card out. We're gonna do our Harry Potter tag, and then we'll go ahead and start working on Adam's book. So I have a box of Harry Potter stuff. Did get I literally just went in the office and grabbed this box. I said, let me see what the heck's in there. I don't know why I saved this. No idea. There's no reason to save this. I probably used whatever I saved this for because it looks like I cut this. I might have saved this because it probably said Harry Potter for the word Harry Potter, but I don't need this anymore. Sometimes I do save everything. Hi, Joanne. Sometimes I do. Don't be a hater. Oh, but you know what else too? I have a tons of stickers because I have two Harry Potter books. I got this one, which is The World of Harry Potter. So, I mean, I got more stickers than. And then I have a second one, which is called Harry Potter stickers. These are cool stickers. So I have more than enough stickers. I just want, I mean, my God, I got the little key thing. That's a cute little thing. Oh, there it is. I did cut it out. See? Hi, Dorothy. Ooh, I have some cool paper. Okay. Oh, more Harry Potter ephemera. So I got a lot of stuff in here. I have the I forget what that's called. That from the little game thing. These are cute too. Hi, Lori. These are cute little pre-made tags. I have a bunch of jewelry. Adorable. I have this bag. That's kind of cool. Bag and stickers. Like, I don't even know what's in here, so let's see. What do we got in here? Oh, this is more of the jewelry. I should probably take it off of here and throw it in there. I like things being concise, all in one spot. Some more charms. Ton of Harry Potter stuff. This is too big for my tag. This is like when I do books. The keys. These keys go with the little feathers. Where do they go? That I just had out here. Oh, another. See, Harry Potter. So that's probably what I cut off of that cardstock. And then, oh, that's cute. That belongs in here. Cards. More cards. These are cool cards. This is a cool set. That one's not even open. Hmm. Debbie has company over? Really? Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, I think she's having work people over. I'm just looking at all our options here, what I have, so that I can determine another little mini Harry Potter stuff I printed. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, I don't think I didn't do an actual waterfall tag yet, right? Like a little mini waterfall tag. I don't think I did. And these are cute images of the movie. It's the same. Just a second set. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes. Okay. So I have a set already cut. So this is an extra set. I'm thinking we could do like a quick waterfall for the tag. That's cool. It's like 3D. You kind of lose it, but it's 3D. Okay. Maybe we'll use that. We'll use that. And We'll come back in here for bits and pieces. Oh my gosh, I have such an itchy nose. That's not good, right? Having an itchy nose? Doesn't it mean something? Those are the ones that goes with the keys. Let's see what's in here. Just some mixed ephemera, full paper. All right, some cool things. Other parts don't itch. No, it's just my nose. Probably because, again, I'm home. I didn't take any of the allergy pills like I'm supposed to. Because, I get preoccupied and then I don't take them. My own fault. I'm going to put these back for now. I don't see the need for these for now. Okay. Question is, I'm going to have to cut these down, trim these down a little bit, because otherwise it's going to be, even if I do a half, it's going to be tight. Did we do a waterfall already? I know there's so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to make your nose itch. Um, but I'm very persuasive. Let me think. I don't remember doing a waterfall. Oh, you did your Harry Potter already? Let me see yours. Did you send a private message, or was it in the general chat? I haven't, right, Des? Yeah, I don't recall doing one where we would pull it down. I did the pop up, I did the slide out, but I don't recall doing a traditional waterfall. Okay, general chat. Oh, there it is. It just came through. I think. Oh my God, that's adorable. It's your little puppy. Oh, he's so cute. I love it. That's cute. Well, we could also do a manual flip. Hmm. That'll be good for the top there. Okay. We'll make it work. Because there's another option, which is instead of the pull, it's the one where you would just kind of almost like an envelope, open each one to the left and to the right. That would be another way of doing it. But I think I could squeeze them all in here if I cut these a little bit smaller. Hi, Angela. Oh, Lori, take your time. There's no competition or rush. You know that. Whenever you get to it, you get to it. Do what you have to do, honey. All right, let's pick a. I want to cut these out into a smaller shape to make them a little bit smaller. I do want the tops to be flat though, so that it'll make it easy. Well, it doesn't have to be flat actually, but I don't think I'm gonna back these. Usually I put like a paper. I might not do that only because, well, I guess I could just thinking the logistics of it. If I do that, this has to be almost like a square. Like a shape like that. I don't want to keep using the same shape. Well, could be rectangular. That's an interesting shape. How about that one? I like to do interesting shapes, you know? Oh, yeah, it's definitely not a competition. Good. I didn't want you to feel pressured. Oh, I like that shape. Because then that'll look good over a solid background if you want to do a solid background, which will make it pop. Yeah, I like that shape. Yeah, I don't want. Hi, Kim. I don't want anyone to think that, oh, I got to keep up. I'm so behind. Don't ever feel that way. The whole point of this is to work at your pace. Some people work ahead, and some people, work along with me, and some people are a little bit lagging or behind because of life. And one, you might have a weekend next month where you have plenty of time to sit and knock out a couple in a weekend. So that's good. I'm glad we got that sorted. All right, I'm gonna go with that shape, definitely. And then, no, and then. Let's see. I think I could just cut the paper manually. Yeah, we'll just cut the paper manually. All right. So let me get my die cut. Cut the images out first. So guys, guess what I decided to do? Well, first of all, too late. You went and bought Harry Potter. Oh, geez. Hi, Carol. So I'll tell you about the weekend. We had a great weekend with the kids. Everyone had such a nice time, and I gotta tell you, like what I enjoyed most about the weekend was was watching all of the kids. They're all kids, but watching them all interact with each other. And now, mind you, we had a 9 year old, a 13-year old, two 14-year olds, a 21-year old, and a 23-year old. And watching them all sit at the table and just talk and laugh and share stories and not really seeing that disparity in age difference, that they were all just communicating with each other and just enjoying each other's company and laughing and giggling. That's what was worth it to me. Um, yeah, it was a lot of work. I was basically cooking and cleaning all weekend long. I washed more dishes this weekend than I probably did all month long. But it was really nice to see that the kids had a blast. Because I was basically feeding them all day long. It was so funny. Because they all arrived yesterday around lunchtime or so, and then they went in the pool, and then they were hungry at about 4:30. It was a little early for dinner, so I said, okay, my mom, we call her Vova. I go, Vova sent some ribs that she made and a little bit of rice. Why doesn't everybody just snack on that, and then later we'll make the pizzas? It must be you, Kim, because no one else has complained and my mic is on. Come back out and go back in, and then check your sound. Um, so they did. They ate the ribs. The little one is a little bit harder. The younger one to eat. She has like issue with textures and stuff. She wound up eating bacon. Um, so I had plenty of bacon in the house because I knew that's one of the things that she did like to eat. And then the girls went back in the pool. Leah and Ethan, they were playing like Mario and stuff like that on the Switch. Then the girls came in. Then we made our pizzas. They colored their arts and crafts stuff. Then I got all the food, the fruit ready for them to eat. They ate a bunch of fruit. Then I made the dessert that I posted, my little dessert thingy that I do. So that was the weekend, but every time we finished eating something, I had to wash dishes. I missed you a ton. Did you miss us? Always. Too cute. All right, let's see what we got in here that we can use for a background. That's cute. Just a little small, on the small side. You having a hard time hearing me? Let me see. La 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 la. It's on. It's definitely on. Whatever we put in the background is gonna get lost. Now that I think about it, so I'm not gonna waste Harry Potter themed stuff. We'll just use like a plain background because once we glue the waterfall on it, it's you're not gonna see it. You hear me, Des? Does everybody else hear me? Okay. When you came back, it was fine. Okay, then go back out and come back in too, Carol. It could be the connection with the app. All right. So I'm thinking, what color do I want to go with? Like red and black is traditional. Red would be kind of cool, I think. It'll make it pop a little bit. So I'm gonna go grab. Thank you, Dorothy. I'm gonna go grab the red paper, my scraps. See if we could do something with that. As soon as I put this back. So, with that said, I'm trying to decide what to take with me on my trip to do, like tomorrow night, Tuesday night. So I don't know if I want to do the watercolors. Do I want to do the Whispers of Mucha box with me? I don't know. Okay, the glitter pens. Let's talk about that for a second because I made a bit of a decision today, and my decision is I'm returning the pens, not because there's anything wrong with them. They work fine. However, I take issue with the fact that they're not numbered and they don't have the color written on them. Um, this is our Tim Holtz. I think that would be a cool background. Much better, yeah. So sometimes just going out and coming back in does help kind of like reset it. So I messaged them. I'm going to wait and see what they said. And I said, look, I looked at the pens carefully and they do work great. However, um, I'm having a hard time promoting them because they're not numbered. You can't match them up to your color swatch that you provide on the back. If I color swatch them, I'm not going to be able to figure out what's what because there's like three slight variations of purple because there's two kinds. There's glitter and there's iridescent. And then the glitter might have one purple, but the iridescent might have two purples. I like all my colors together. So I have all my options, right? So I don't care if it's iridescent or glitter. They're 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 sparkly pens. I want all the colors, the yellows together, the oranges together. If I do that, I'm not going to be able to know which is which. And if I'm looking at a swatch and I want this specific pink, because the pens are thin and you see a very thin line of ink in it, how do you know which one it is? And me with my little OCD manner of wanting things organized, it doesn't work for me. So I didn't notice that until after I showed them to you the first time. So I actually contacted Grabby. I sent them a message. I said, look, I want to send these back. I appreciate them. I think they work great, but I think you need to work on the design and make them a little bit more effective for artists like me who need things to be organized and labeled and marked properly. So I'll let you guys know. But so because of that, I'm not taking the glitter pens with me because that was one of the options to take them with me and do my swatch. But I'm not gonna do that. Hi, Cindy. How are you? We haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I'm good, thanks. Living the dream. Living the dream, my friend. Or a nightmare, depending on how you look at it. I do like this red. Can I get three across? Probably not. We might be able to do it because we don't want them to be too big. I think that's a good red. Should it be brighter? Maybe the brighter red is better. 8 by 8, so it doesn't matter which way we do it. I think this brighter red looks a little bit better. And then we'll zhuzh it in black. Yeah. It looks so much brighter, I think because of the light maybe, I don't know. I feel like it looks brighter to you guys than it does to me, you know. Okay. Anywho, okay, so this is 3 inches. So it's 3 inches tall. I'm thinking we could do 3.5. And this way it's 2.25. 3.5, I think, works. All right, let me cut this real quick. Hi, Kay. I'm just going to cut that over here. 3.5. Let's do some basic math. 2.6. What if I just do 2.5? Will that work? Okay, 2.67. What about in centimeters? I'm going to try and convert. 6.5 centimeters. I better use the small cutter for this. I'm just going to cut them all at 2.5. Yep, that's fine. So what did you guys do this weekend? Anybody do anything interesting or exciting? So what do you guys think? Do you think I'm doing the right thing by telling Grabby how I feel about that? I can't. I speak. Bella said, "Speak your truth, Mom." I'm like, but that's how I truly feel about it. I think the product is good. I don't see anything wrong with the product. I think functionality wise, for me, now I got to sit here and like hypothetically number them all or something like that. And then remember, I said there was a little number on them on the cap. There was like a little number that I showed you. Well, I found different colors with the same number. So what the hell is? I don't know what that number's for. Yeah, I don't. I need assurance and clarity. There's enough confusion in my life. Exactly. How do I know what it is, right? Maybe we'll cut these on. Let's see. Let's do a little testy test. That cuts it on an angle. No, I'd rather be round. is my favorite corner punch, this one. I like the fact that it collects everything and it just does a nice little edge there and it's quick and it works on all different sizes, you know? And I like that. All right, we're going to use our black sugar. Um, oh God, I don't remember where I got that one because that one I've had from like from when I first started. So it could have been Team, it could have been Amazon, but that's a pretty popular one. If you Google it on Amazon, as long as it has the back to catch it, I think it's cool, and it cuts through a lot of stuff, plastic. I haven't had any issues with it. Knock on wood. Which I just knocked on wood. Well, it would be great if they used numbers and then on the back of their packaging listed the number with the name of the color, right? Because the name is the name important, really. I personally, I don't think it's that important if it's mystical whispers of grapes. I don't know. I'm just saying, if it's number 5 and I know it's purple, then I'm good. But that's not how it's done. The numbers that I saw that were very difficult to see, I don't know what they correspond to. We'll see what they say. Just darkening it up a little bit. I'm gonna have to do those too. You know what they watched last night? What movie they picked to watch? Zoolander. They were cracking up. I was like, oh my gosh, that's such a silly movie. But it was a movie that all of them, enjoyed watching together, so that was cool. And then they all slept on the couch, like one big sleepover. Um, I hardly ever use this one. Come to think of it, one day. I know, wasn't it a great movie? It was. Just a little bit of the inking will totally make these pop against the red a little bit more. I have not seen it yet. Um, my kids, the girls are like, "Oh, we got to watch it," and I'm like, I'm not a very, very big fan of him, of his. I think he's like a little bit of a one-dimensional actor, in my opinion. Like a lot of his characters seem to like be the same because of the way he talks and the way he tries to be funny. But they did say, suppose, oh, it's funny, blah blah blah. So it's on our list to do. We haven't done it yet, but it is on our list to watch. Yeah, and they filmed part of it here in New Jersey. He does. I'll give him that. He's very supportive and stuff. Um, of the state and the area. He was two towns over, literally, from us. I had no desire of going to go and see if I could catch him or anything like that. But I wasn't overly impressed with the first one. So if I'm not overly impressed with the first one, I don't go out of my way to watch the sequel. We'll get this part done first. I didn't do any crafting at all this weekend. Like nothing. It feels weird. No organizing, no nothing, and I feel like something is unfinished. A lot of things are unfinished. Don't get me wrong, but
Adam says, what art did you do with the kids?
the kids painted. I had picked up these wooden. I took. Did I take pictures of it? I did a video and sent it to the parents. Like Bella did a mermaid. One of them did a dog. One of them did a teddy bear. One of them did um, a ladybug. There was a bee, a bumblebee, all wooden, like 6 by 6 size. Bella actually gave me hers. She goes, "What am I going to do with this?" I said, "I don't know. It'd be cool in the book." She goes, "Here, you could put it on one of your books." It's behind me. I'll show it to you guys. So I have Bella's here. Leah didn't do it because she's still not 100%, and she had been with them all afternoon, playing games and stuff. And then Kevin called. So while they were painting, she was on the phone with Kevin. So she didn't paint. I will tell you this: I went to the Dollar Tree by me, and I haven't been there in months, right? And this is the Dollar Tree where I go get a lot of the stickers that I have that are really cool. It's from this Dollar Tree, and I gotta tell you guys, I'm a little disappointed. They cut down their sticker area, the autocollants and all that I have. They cut it down to like half of the size of what it was. And it's disappointing because that means that they're not going to be carrying as much as they used to. You know, I couldn't. I was like, oh my god. I did find a couple of stickers that I actually did not have, so I grabbed two because I like to have one and then have a backup. I always like to have. I always buy a backup of everything. It's just the way I am. And but like even like the flowers were different. Yes, Halloween and Christmas is out, but they have a section specifically for like the arts and crafts, and that's where those stickers are, and they're like year round, and they cut them down. What I saw mostly is transfers and like stickers that I have no interest in, to be honest with you. The flowers, if they're really cool looking, I'll get them. Yeah, some of their prices are going up. Everything I got was only $1.25. But like the beads, there was hardly none left. There was like there was some pink, some red, and some blue, but just like there was really not a lot of options. Definitely not. Same thing. Yeah, they must be. I don't know, just cutting back. I guess I'm gonna try and use the broken scissors because I just need to do that. That's kind of sad. It was definitely a go-to. And I did find some cool, like I found some really nice I like those metallic looking pieces. Um and they had different ones that I had never used before. So I was like, "Oh, this is kind of cool, you know?" This is going to wind up being all black, but that's okay. I'm thinking, change my mind. I'm going to do this part after, at the end. Let that dry. Because what I'm going to do is the piece that goes around to hold it, I'm going to stick it in between this and this so it's secure. Instead of folding it and trying to make it squeeze in here, it'll be like a tag. You know what I mean? So we're going to do that part last. Okay. So, all right, we did this. We did this. What are we going to use to pull it down? Maybe a gray, but let me see what I have in the black. I think gray would be good for the pull down. Oh, that'll look kind of cool on that. I like that. Oh, perfect. Cut it right along that line. Wait, which line? The third line. Third line in. Mm-hmm. I need something to wrap it around. a lot of things are changing as you go into these stores, right? No, we gotta make it smaller. You can only go two. One, two, three, 4, 5. Because there's 6 cards. One, two, three, 4, 5, and the base will be 6. And that is just going to fit on there. See that? That's just going to fit on there. Okay. So I folded one way and the other so that they will. Excellent. I always zhuzh it, you know that. Just in case we have a little piece peeking from somewhere where it shouldn't be. Okay. Marking the center so I can kind of try to center it a little bit better. Zhuzh the top and the bottom. Just the flanges. The phalanges. We're doing the phalanges. That's it. Okay. All right. So I think I'm going to have, he's going to be first, then her, him, this one, then this one. I'll do this one all the way at the bottom. So this will be our bottom one here. Okay. Now, everyone does this part differently. I like to do one little tab at a time so I don't accidentally go over to the top and put glue and whatnot on there. This is just how I do it. It works great for me. I haven't had any issues doing it this way. So this is what I'm doing. And then you want to glue it and leave a teensy weensy bit. Like you want to be able to see a little bit of it. See that? You want to be able to see. You don't want to go past the fold. And this is kind of like where you just line it up. And then I fold the next one. Again, just a smidgen. Line it up. Some people do from the top down. I don't know. I like doing it this way. I feel like this works really well for me. You guys are awfully quiet today. Oh, our first dropsy. I know, right? Okay. My point was, now I can kind of do this, figure out where this is going to go. It's just going to go like that. I'm going to fold this over just to looks like that one wants to go on the floor too. Just get the edges done in case we have any peekaboos. We don't want any peekaboos coming through. I do like it, like doing this as a um, tag more so than when we glue it right on the page. I think moving forward, I'm just going to stick to this because this seems to work pretty well. I like the way that looks. Now we just need to figure out what we're going to do here. Hi, Esther. As far as the pull tab, which we can leave it, like this, but I just want to fold it so I know where that's the longest that it can be. And this is like not very thick cardstock, so I'm gonna reinforce it a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. That's just gonna give it a little bit more. So that when we do pull it, it'll be a little bit more reinforced there. Yeah. Okay. Like that. So that doesn't get caught on here. Okay. So now that we have a plan, let's figure out what's going to be our pull. I'm trying to think what some of the stuff that I saw there. An owl. That's what I was thinking. The owl. The owl here isn't. Let me look at my other owls because those were like stud earrings. Here, this one will work. That one will work. Yeah, that's going to be cute. I agree. It's going to be really cute. Let's get a little brad. Can't be too big. actually do a teeny tiny tassel because he's got a little thingy here. If I wanted to, just to have it a little tassel hang down from him. And I have teeny tiny ones. See, I have teeny tiny ones. The black one would be cute. Oh God, I have to use these things. Here we go. Here we go. Harry Potter is going to be done relatively quickly, I think. So you see now what's going to happen is I'm going to basically use a little bit of tape to hold this in place. I just need to fix this piece here. Want a little bit of room. Yeah, baby, you can turn it on. Thank you. And now we're going to glue it. And that'll work. It probably won't flip while it's in the book, though, because it it'll get stuck there. I'm sure of it. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put the black piece behind it. Hold on. You guys forgot to remind me. I want to glue this to just strengthen it a little bit.
Adam says don't blame us. Lol.
I blame you all. You're watching me. You're supposed to be monitoring me. I'm supposed to be supervised by you guys. It's obvious I need adult supervision. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to round off the corners. Where is my little thingy? Can I? No. could put a sticker on this side. Before we glue it, so we're not fighting with it. Let me get the stickers real quick. Either that, or I remember there was back here. That might be the same. I'm not going to write on it, so there's no sense in putting a little bit of lined paper. Oh, look how cute they are. There we go. And also, it helps me use up the white stickers that, I'm so fond of. Is the TV too loud? Can you guys hear it? I feel like it's a little loud. Oh, that's right. I only need 5. I don't need 6 because the 6th one is actually all the way at the bottom. Okay. My godson yesterday, for one of the snacks, the afternoon snack, I had some leftover egg salad in the fridge that I had made for sandwiches last week, and he loves my deviled eggs. So I said, you know what? Let me grab a box of wheat thins. And oh shoot, I totally forgot. Oh, you know what? You can put it right there. I wanted to put that on top, but it works there. Will it work there? Maybe not. I don't think I'm going to risk it. Shoot, I forgot all about this. Do I try? Do you think it'll get caught? Let's do it with a little bit of tape first. We're good. We're good. Anyhow, so I brought out the rest of my egg salad and a box of wheat thins. And I like, here, try this. I said, this is a good cracker. And I said, this is my egg salad, which is tastes just like my deviled eggs for the most part. It's the same recipe, except it includes the white of the egg. He's like, really? I go, yeah, check, try it. Well, he ate the whole thing. He just sent me this picture. He just made it at home. How cute is that? He just made that at home. That's so cute, right? It's like we're teaching them right. I told them yesterday, well, this morning when we were having breakfast, and I said to them, guys, we're definitely going to have to do this again. I said, and let me tell you what this is all about. This is all about cousins yes, exactly. Cousins spending time together. Everyone is so busy with their life, right? Everyone is so busy with with they're going to start high school, and they're in different parts of their lives because the twins are freshmen in high school now. They start high school in 2 weeks. The 13-year-old is now an eighth grader, so she's going to have her hands full as an eighth grader. The the little 9-year-old doesn't have too much going on just yet, right? But I'm like, and then my girls are adults, and I'm sitting there going, you guys are all in different parts of your life, so it's important to make time to spend time together and have memories. And I said, and the point of me having you all here wasn't so much for me to be with you, like spending time in blah blah. It is, but it's for me to witness you guys making your own memories, and then in the future, when you're my age and you have your children and their cousins, and you're gonna say, my godmother would get all the cousins together at her house and have a pool party, and she would cook for us all day long, and she would make us crazy sweet snacks at night that our parents would never allow. Like, that's the memories I want you guys to hold on to, because that's all we have in the end is memories and stories. That's it. It's memories and stories. And I think they got it. I hope they got it. Maybe I'm being like, I don't know, whatever. But at least that's how I feel. Well, if you forget the memories, there's nothing I can do about that. Right? I feel like I want to put something there so that when we pull it down, I guess we could just do these. Oh, that's awesome, Sheila. Oh, thanks, Esther. Old age is fun. That's amazing, Sheila. I hope you guys do that all the time. And sometimes we have to do that as adults for ourselves, because we forget. Like, hey, we got to see each other. It's important. You have to make time. I mean, I know as families get big, it becomes harder and harder. But that's great, Sheila. And listen, if there's one or two people that can't make it, still do it and be like, you know what, we'll miss you, but we're going to go ahead with our plans because it's hard to coordinate schedules. Always is. But once it's down, it's down. That's how I am. Once it's in my calendar, I'm good. I want to let that dry before we push it back up. I think that looks cute. We're gonna let that dry though. Well, I'm sorry to hear that of COVID. Yeah. Okay. Let that dry for a minute. But I think I'm good with my Harry Potter tag. So I think I can put this away. Let that dry. And I have an idea for Adam's book. Journal time. I just want to see the pages I have available. Still works. Okay. I think it's gonna be either this one or this one. It's gonna. I just hate doing a pop up against the
Adam
pop up.
says I love that elephant head pocket page.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It matches really good. Really, really good. Maybe I'll save it for the next signature. It's a pop up with the two pages that when you open like this, it goes kind of opens up like an accordion, like a piano almost. But I feel because I have this pop up already here, I don't want to do another one right here. And I'm not ready to start the sewing signature, but maybe we'll do it on that. We'll do that feature on that, on the sewing signature. So we'll do something else here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, where did that come from? Extra pair of sunglasses. It's like,
Adam says can you do it on the last spread of the journal?
well, that's what I mean. I call the third signature the sewing signature. I call it. So yeah, I want to do it on that one. Okay, this is good. Let's put her in with the understanding that it's not going to flip while it's here. If I want to make the waterfall work, I have to take it out of this. mean, unless, what if I do it this way? Hold it. Oh, okay. We can make it work without having to take it out. Okay, it's getting chunky. I do understand your questions. All right, let's plan something else. What the heck is this? All right, so I kind of feel like I want to finish this one. Oh, we have to do the pictures, which I didn't print. Okay, so we'll save that for another. We have to do the pictures. So, okay, that's cool. Understood. Um, I'll make cards like next Saturday. I'm going to dedicate to make cards and stuff to put in all the pockets. Hello. This one I have to cut a little bit on both sides. Let me just trim that up. Okay, that's good. If you guys missed it, we made this on Friday. This is from Cat, the Vintage Journal. It's like a little kaleidoscope. You just twist it and it closes flat like that. So that we took us. I started one, and I was screwing it up. It is essential that everything is straight. The lines have to be straight. The corners have to be straight. The size has to be equal. So watch the replay when Leah puts it on my YouTube channel, just to see the little bit of a struggle, so you don't go through that struggle if you want to make that. Okay, because it's really not hard to make. It's just being really careful, making sure everything is straight. But yeah, I love that too. I think that came out really good. All right, we need to put some steampunk elephants in here because this is a steampunk book after all. Um, I think one of them should go on the cover. But wait, I got to get that book from, depending on how big that thing is, from Maria. That would be cute there. Mm-hmm. All right, give me some suggestions because, like I said, I don't want to put anything crazy here nor here because we have this already. I'm inclined to glue these to thicken this up and not make pockets so that it's nice and sturdy. That's what I'm right now. I'm inclined to do, which will reduce. No big deal. It'll just thicken it up. I think I'm going to do that. I like the idea of it being a thicker, like a double card stock, so that it doesn't hair or anything like that. And nothing on this side's going to mess with the elephant. So I think I'm just going to glue these closed. No pockets. Because I don't want a pocket to interfere with this guy. Let's do that. I feel a little bit better about it doing it this way. And I do like the rough edges. I don't know why one side always cuts so nicely. I'm using the same technique. Same technique, right? And one side, for some reason, cuts so much easier than the other. I don't know. You see what I mean? The one side cuts so smooth. Hey, Sunny. Just cleaning up our elephant pages here so that all I have to do is make tags and note cards next weekend. Okay, that's that one. This one needs to be cut. one kind of needs a pocket now because we did a pocket on this side. So I feel like we need to, symmetry. We need to be symmetrical. Let me get. We gotta incorporate some of these. Sewing machines for the other side. Still gotta do this one. Okay. This needs something. Put the butt on this page. Gotta put this bad boy somewhere in here. All right, so if I do half on that page, half on this page, we could do like a little pocket here. Or no, I kind of like it because this gold matches the gold here. What I can do is glue this. That could be like a tuck spot. Well, it won't tuck really well though. I'm thinking we have to do like a little bit of a half a sheet, like coming out that way. Just a half a sheet, not a full sheet. And then the elephant will be on both, and this will be the pocket. This will be the half pocket. Right? I think that sounds good. I mean, I have to cut him out really well, but we still have to do the sewing journal is the last one. Is the last signature rather. I wasn't clear. Um, the last signature is the sewing and the teddy bears. The middle signature, I'm doing like all elephants. And the first signature, we're doing steampunk, just general steampunk. You're welcome. So here's what I'm thinking. Take a nap. I think once we cut them out, you won't see so much white, and it will look better. All right, let's cut him up. Glasses for fussy cutting. Sounds like static radio. I'll go lower it a little bit. It actually wasn't too loud because it was only on like 18. Usually I have it on 20. Like when I'm sitting in front of it. Maybe. Anybody else hear the TV? Maybe what you're hearing that static is the air conditioner blowing. It's hot today, so it was on all day. You know the blowing. I bet you do. Okay. I'm gonna do a little freehand trimming. All right, I think it's time to switch my blade. This blade was pretty new. Where did I put the blades? Right here. Let me get a new blade. I'm always terrified someone's gonna stick their hands in my garbage and cut themselves. So I tape it up every time. Specifically me. I stick my hands in the garbage all the time. So I'm the one I'm protecting. This is like operation. I want to trim that paper. I just feel like it looks weird having that white trim, that white edge, whereas the other page does not, you know? So I'm just trimming it up a little bit. There is a trash lid on my trash can, believe it or not. But I still go in there when I think I threw something out by mistake, or if I'm looking for something or something fell and I don't see it. Old age isn't fun. I don't know if anyone told you contrary to that, but yeah, no. And you're treading on thin ice right there, buddy, with the old age comments. You know, we can't help it. You will get there one day, and I will be right there to remind you. I like that page. That looks majestic to me. Very nice. We're all gonna be there. This is the one that needs the pocket. So on this side, I did a pocket. I don't have any elephants facing that way, which is kind of weird, but I don't, because we have a pocket between the vellum and the stripes. So it would be kind of cool to make another one either here or here. But the weird thing is, I don't. But you know what we can do? Maybe we could do one this way. Well, that's too big. I didn't realize how big these things were. How would one of those guys look to the left of the elephant? What do you mean? To the left of which elephant? You got to be a little bit more specific, Kim, because I get elephant on stripes, pop-up elephant, because where we have space is here to put something and here. The new page here. Wait, I think I'm missing your question. To the something on the right, on the red. This maybe? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. The red or the red here? Here? Ha! It's good to aspire to be like one. To the left of the red? Okay, the one I just did, which is this one. You mean this side? Because this is a pocket, so I don't know what you mean by to the left. We just did this one. Am I being dense? Big red space. Okay, so hold on. Well, you must be talking about this. You must be talking about this.
Carol Free says, is she talking about the elephant you just did, placing it on the left side of the page?
Yeah, but there's no space for that. The elephant is in the middle. I think she's talking about this left of this red page because this is handmade paper. Yeah, this is handmade paper. So making a pocket out of here to me is a little flimsy. Um, I don't know. I don't normally put it on here, and I'm trying to make it a little symmetrical, sort of. I might do something here, and then here I'm just gonna put maybe I'll cut something out of the elephant book, like information or something to put here. But this is cardstock. It's thicker. That's why I'm leaning towards this. I wouldn't mind doing it on this side.
Adam says read the comments. Kim agreed with Carol.
Yeah, I get it, but that paper's real is not thick. It's not cardstock. It's mulberry paper. It's handmade paper. You see what I'm talking about? You see how easy we could, but it's still not gonna. I still have this page here that's cardstock. That's prime, prime for something. What are you guys? Well, we just did a pocket on this side. You're talking about doing a pocket on this side too, a back-to-back pocket, and then this is a pocket. That's a lot of pockets. Yeah, that's a lot of pockets back to back because this is might wind up being bulky when you put something in there. So on this side, I'm gonna have to do just like an image, not no pocket, just an image. Well, yeah, but I might do not the not this elephant. I might do the from the book. Look for a picture out of the book, maybe like a fussy. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to see which one's the smallest out of all of these. I mean, we could always. I feel like this one's smaller than that one. All right, we're getting somewhere. Smaller than that one. I think this blue one is the smallest. Fussy cut the guy and glue red left of elephant. The left of elephant is killing me. I know I'm not an idiot and I can't understand what you mean by fussy cut him and put him here's what you're saying. I don't know, Kim. I'm not turning the page. You're saying fussy cut this guy and put him over here to the left? It's too big. Look at the size of this thing. We have to fussy cut him anyway, but you'll see what I mean. It's too big and it's going to take away from this. I think it's going to take away from that. But hold on. Let's fussy cut him and see what we're dealing with. This is the smallest out of all of them right now. Because all of these have to be fussy cut, really, to use.
Adam says she is saying one of the guys.
What? What guys? Oh, you're talking about the okay. You're talking about the men that page of men that I printed of steampunk guys. Holy cow. That was a struggle. Sorry, Kim. I wasn't trying to be difficult. It just was not jiving today. Yeah, that was difficult. Maybe I got too much sun today. Okay, this guy's done. I still need to cut. I need to trim these two pieces and a little bit of this here.
Adam says, how is Joy doing?
She's on a girls' trip right now. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably ending today with some of her friends from the crew that she hangs out with from here. There's like four couples that they hang out regularly with. We've hung out with them too, but it's her friends. And like three of the girls of the ladies went to Florida and they're doing like a girls trip. The fourth one I think has a wedding this weekend, so she didn't go. So she's busy as always. That girl just does not stop. piece, fussy cut. I had to get that piece there out. All right, and so you were talking about the guy, putting the guy next to the elephant. Whoa, throwing things. Let's see, where is our men? Kim, I just think you like the guy. I mean, we can. I don't have a problem with doing that. Adam, if you like it, I'll cut him out and put him in there. We got to cut him out anyway. I'm going to use him somewhere. You like it as is? Okay. I'm still going to fussy cut him so he's ready in case we need to use him somewhere. Not in case, when we use him. Good enough. Kim's like, I give up. That's it. Enough. But now I get where you're going with it. I wasn't getting it at first. Okay, now he's ready to go. He is ready to go. Just need to zhuzh him up. Okay. I had a thought while we were doing this and I lost it. What was it? I'm gonna put like a say something out of the book here. This here's gonna need something. Okay, we still need to figure out a pocket for this one. That's what it was. Oh, you're funny. Um, thinking. I don't like it sideways. I like the color scheme here. more so than I do there. So I do like the blue here. He could just be a pocket just like that, right? Glue the feet down. Just glue the feet down. And this part right here. And then that would be the pocket. And this end. And then if we have to trim it, we will. Because it does stick out a little bit. But I don't mind it sticking out a little bit. So it'll be, yeah, let me zhuzh them up. Because that makes a difference with the blending. So the problem is when he faces out, he's going to get hurt and it's going to get caught. If I'll show you what I mean. We could do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. See, because I know what's going to happen is the trunk's going to go. That will go, which we could trim. But because if I slide it back, which I can, then we lose his back end a little bit. I mean, I can put him on here, and we'll have to cut that off because it's gonna get snapped or something. Wrong page. Oh no, you don't want him facing out where this elephant is. Remember, we want to keep this clear. This might be like a saying or something. Whenever you have whenever I have something, I don't like to do something right on the other side. It becomes too busy. Like to put something in here, it'll interfere with that. So you don't want to do that. It's either going to have to go here or here. Puzzle's done. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, because if you put this here, even though it looks nice, like it's aesthetically pleasing, it's going to interfere with our pop-up. And you don't want anything interfering with the pop-up. I don't want to, unless I just glue them there just for a picture, but I think it looks good as a pocket. And then we could just cut like we did on the other one. And it'll be a cute pocket only because we'll see through the legs, you know? Yes, I could always go in the on the computer and print them smaller, but then you're going to have a smaller pocket, of course. Hi Teresa, by the way. But this is fine, and his little tusk will still be saved over here. But I can print some of these smaller, absolutely. That's not an issue. But we're getting down to the nitty gritty. I say we just glue it like I said. We're gonna glue the feet down, and then we're gonna glue the trunk. Just the feet and the trunk and the side here. That's it, and that'll be the pocket. I did not see the video. When did you post on Discord? Today? Yesterday. Oh, I didn't see all the lace. I did see some of it. I got to go back and look then. You posted more. Okay. Maybe I did see it. I feel like I saw a box of something. Yeah, because that tail's going to get lost. So we'll just cut this even with the page. Now, see? Gotta let it dry. But that'll look cute. Oh my goodness. That's like the guy that I'm talking to, that I'm waiting for him to give me the heads up that I could drive down south to his place to pick up some of the lace. I'm gonna see if I can show you um the picture of the boxes. Look, this is one of the boxes of lace. Do you see the size of this? Look how many are in there. I just can't take that much. Look at these boxes. Isn't that crazy? That's what he's selling. So I said to him, I'll take like a dozen, 10 or a dozen rolls, but I can't take a case. Where the hell am I gonna put all that? It'll take me years to sell all that. Right? Um, Adam, you're talking 200-pound box. I'm sure he'll ship it. I'm sure he'll ship it, but that's a lot of money in shipping for a 200-pound box. Okay. That's done. That's done. There. All right. Let's see. Now, where's the elephant book? I'm thinking about doing an infinity. That would be cute for an infinity. But we need two sides. Yeah, me too, Teresa. And I'm glad you gave me what you saw was a challenge, because then that made me like, okay, let's slow down. Let's make sure this is going to be right. So it's always good to, you know what? Everyone else's mistake always makes your job easier in the end. That's a fact, Jack. Right? This will be cool for like a fold out. But I'm trying to think how that would work. Give me a minute. Hmm. Because the one side. Let me keep looking. I want to look at the nice pictures. That's really cute too. I like that with the. It's a 3x3. The top is a 3x3. I feel like I need full pages to make a. We need a front and a back. That's nice too. You're welcome. Which one? This one or the blue one? The mama and the baby? Is that the one that you think is great? I like that one too. Yeah, the blue one, right? That's a really pretty. Well, we need a front and a back to do the infinity card. To do yeah, a infinity card. But I'm gonna have to cut them up to do the infinity card, and that hurts. I know, but you have to. So I might save that and make like a card, a note card where that's the center point. So I don't want to cut that one up. Let me cut a different one up. This is pretty too, this blue. Oh, why do they have two nice pictures back to back? That sucks. That's a cool picture. There's a lot of nice pictures in here. Ooh, that's a nice blue one too. Because the thing is, we need it to be a certain size, and I think we the last time I've done them, I think it was like an eight. Was it an 8x8? Hold on, I got to go to the prototype. We got to pick out the prototypes. Oh, this is what I was gonna do, but we're gonna do that in on the other signature. So hold on 1 second. These are all the little. This is the infinity card right here. did 8 by 8. Which I think the 8 by 8 should work. If we fold it just like that and then stick it in one of the pockets. So the 8 by 8 will work. This is the other one. I don't even remember how this one works. That one pissed me off. Okay. So basically what we do is we get a piece of cardstock, we cut it to 8 by 8, score it, then cut the middle, and then we have to take the image. At least what I do is I cut each piece so that when you look at it as a whole, it's a whole picture, but it's individual pieces. So it'll be cool to you play with this until you figure out how to fold it and get it to where it needs to be. You know? So we could have a picture on the one side and a different picture on the back side. Full pictures. I have two. That actually has both. The T that has prototype and templates. My templates are usually the stuff that I cut out and design, and it's in my little Texas box right here. My wooden Texas box that has my what I call my templates. Tomato, tomato. It's the same crap, but that's exactly what it is. That's the second one. Anyhow, so yeah, let's see. It needs to be. It definitely needs to be like a full picture. So I think this one back here is good only because it's the one elephant in the middle, and the rest is all greenery. I mean, that's gorgeous, but it's too big. But I think that would be kind of cool because it would be the image of the elephant itself, one elephant, right? And then or this one. I like him looking. That might work too. That's a cool one. Let's see what's on the other side. Ah! I know you like the elephants kissing. I have it back here, but that's too big. This I might be able to do. I'm like, if I use the crease for the crease here, but I won't. I don't think it'll work. Try. Might work. This one definitely would work because he's small. But I thought there was another one kissing. like back here. Besides that real big one. Hold on. I feel like I seen. That one is cute, but I will have to cut them up to be in the center. I don't want to do that. I want to save that for a card. This one would look good. Oh, no, too small. Too much blue on top. That one will work. That one could work. Too much blue. It's too big. I'd lose a lot of that page. That's cute. Might be a little small. Some of these are going to make nice cards. That one's cute. The two babies on the one side. That's too big. I like this one. All right, we got one side picked. Okay, now we got to pick one for the other side. I knew there was another one. I have it marked, but it's still too big. It was either, I don't want to waste that. That one's cute. Kind of like the idea of having like the elephant face pretty much taking up the whole piece here. You know what I mean? I think I like this one for the one side and this one for the other side. What do you think? Cool idea, like a full face on one side and the two on the other. Because I don't think I'll use this. This will get lost in anything we do. It's just it's beautiful, but it's too big. So it's deciding which side of the picture is, you know, more functional. And I think I like that idea of just a beautiful look at his eyes. Just gorgeous. Oh goodness. Well, yes, yes, there is. Yes, it can be. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I know this one's beautiful, and then we're gonna use the babies on the other side. Isn't that adorable too? Yeah, that'll work good. Okay, so now, funny enough, they're both green. So I think I'm gonna go with maybe a brown cardstock. I don't know why my hair is like all over. I washed and just blow dried it, but it's like all over the place right now. The brown will definitely pick. Well, yeah, it'll pick up the brown there. No, maybe beige. I want to do beige so it doesn't get lost. Yeah, I think we'll do a beige background. This is too thick, and it has to be double sided, or it won't work. And since we're doing, well, let's see what kind of cardstock I have. Maybe I'll have something with a little bit of an, not a print, but something. So it's not just a solid beige. I don't want to say texture, but you know what I mean. But then again, finding something like that that's double sided is going to be not easy. Actually, this one has texture. See the texture? Is it strong enough? This is a little sturdier. Because it's because of the texture, it's a little bit more wobbly. Yeah, it is nice texture though. I mean, you can't go wrong with craft paper, right? See, it's a little like you see the difference. Holding it on the end. This is flippity floppity. In retrospect, this would have been cool for the pop-up elephant if it was gray. No, you don't want to double it because it becomes very difficult to manage, and you're talking about flipping, and it will become uneven. So anytime you double stuff, it's got to be like flat, and that's it. It can't be anything that's movable, otherwise it'll become uneven. So that and no, and don't forget, all this texture will get hidden by the picture. So it's going to definitely get hidden by the picture. I have a lighter color here. I kind of like the craft because, let's see, it's not too dark. Craft cheese. So this paper's too thin. It's too dark. You don't want to use stripes and stuff. This is cool, but it's yellow. See, this is cool, but it's yellow on the back. It's too dark. I think we're gonna have to go with the craft. Kraft cheese it is. All right, so we need to cut this into an 8 by 8. And this is thick. So we're gonna have to crease it really well. You know what? Let me cut the edge off. So I have a nice sharp. Okay, 8 by 8 it is. All right, so we crease it at the 2 and 6 mark. I'm gonna get the big one. But to make sure that we do this right, two, and I'm just gonna go back over here and do 2 on this side as well. Yes. Okay. Two. Okay. We got our basics. You gotta fold it both sides really well. Of course, the more you fold it, the more it's gonna be, pliable. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna zhuzh it now before I cut anything because it's easier to deal with this when it's nice and thick and straight, and you have to zhuzh everything, every crease, both sides. All right, so we just did the outside. Okay, so that side's done. Now we're going to do the opposite side. It's been a minute since we've done one of these too. I don't even remember the last time I did one of these. Okay. Now we do our X. $9 months ago? Are you sure it was 9 months ago? 'Cause I'm not. Okay. Okay. Same on both sides. And so the infinity card basically, that's how it works. Okay? So now we put our image on here exactly how it is. Now we just need to figure out. And I know it looks like it's smaller, but it's okay because it actually gets spread apart a little bit after you cut the image. So I just want to make sure that I'm going to get them in the center here. Peekaboo. Okay. So some people will literally just like glue this and that'll be that. I don't do it that way. I actually cut them to the size that it's here. You know what I mean? Oh, so it wasn't so much like a reprimand. What it wound up being was kind of like, hey, let's talk for a minute. And I said, let me ask you a question. did you look for it in this particular folder? And they're like, well, no. I go, well, why not? And they're like, why would it be there? I go, because maybe you accidentally put it in there. I said, you adamantly swore you never got it, and you did. And and they're like, oh my god. So they didn't try to deny it, which was great, but it was still, I guess, a lack of, you know, it was one of those, you need to add this step when you're doing your troubleshooting. So it went okay. It could have gone really, really bad, but it didn't. Okay. So, with this said, I want to make sure, just lack of follow through, in my opinion. It was more of a lack of follow through than anything else. All right, let me think about this for a minute because I want to cut the square a little bit smaller than the box because then when we cut the triangles, it's going to separate so that I have a little bit of the craft paper. So overall, we have to cut it smaller than the box. So each triangle is going to be a little bit smaller. So with that said, because this is the center. Okay, they're centered pretty good, like right there. So I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it a little bit smaller on the top and on the bottom. To be honest, last time I did this, I started from the top and worked my way down. But because I want to try and center them, I'm doing it a little bit differently. Okay, it should be okay. Yeah, it does, but it, like, this problem has happened too many times with her for different reasons. There's always a reason. Um, and that's what's like a little exhausting. It's kind of like it can't happen, it can't. That's the job. The job is making sure you get those emails, you get those orders, etc. Telling the customer, oh, I never got it, it's just not acceptable. I understand making a mistake. You can't keep repeating that same mistake over and over again, though. You can't. We look incompetent at that point. Okay, so this is the top, this is the bottom, which we'll do later. Right now, we just need to do. So you see how they're a little bit, it's a little bit shorter. I just cut it a little bit shorter on the top and on the bottom. And you'll see why you want to start in the center. I can't see the glare. I like this cutter in case you guys were wondering because it has a line that you can use to line up where your cut's going to go instead of trying to figure out where the hell the center is. You know what I mean? And I like that. Everyone's upstairs. I guess they're all tired out. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Hold on a minute. I have to put the puzzle back together. There it goes. I need to glue it so you guys could see it coming back together. I happen to like the picture um, to have a little bit of the paper kind of like surrounding it in a sense. Like having a border of the craft around it. I think it just gives it a little something. Now, to zhuzh or not to zhuzh, I like to zhuzh the pictures too, a little bit. I don't know. I actually might have to cut this one a little bit because it's a little too tight on the in that triangle. So what we do is we cut it this way, just the length, and it shortens it. It needs to be shortened a little bit. The top is okay. The bottom is okay. Well, I can make it work. I feel like it needs just a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, it needs just a little bit cut. I'm not going to judge the picture because then that way I think it'll make it look a little bit more natural. Okay, there we go. I need to judge this a little bit more. You do you, boo. Okay. I don't like the white. When you cut the picture, you get like these little white fibers. I don't like the way that looks. So I'm not necessarily zhuzhing. I'm just giving it a little color so it doesn't. Do you see what I'm saying about the white fibers? You see all those white fibers? I don't like that. It's just these little details that, I feel just makes the picture come together. Okay, we're ready to start the picture. And before I smush them all down, I want to make sure that they look right and that they're centered, and then I'll flatten them out. You see? It'll look better when the whole picture is. It's like a puzzle. You're just cutting your own puzzle pieces here. I mean, this is how I do it. Other people may do it differently. Oh my. Now I'm going to try and line up everything. way was it? I think it was this way. Was it? Yeah, 'cause that branch goes up there. That looks right. Takes a minute to figure out. And that's why you have to start at the center and work your way out, because everything kind of gets pushed out a little bit, right? So normal, you see how that now is going to get pushed out, and you're going to have to cut more on the end there. So that's why I always start in the center. It's a lot of teeny tiny trimming now on the last piece. Thanks, Yvonne. I don't even ask anymore. I don't know if it even does anything, to be honest with you. You guys did so good last time, and I didn't see anything really change. It's like, are we all just wasting our time? Hello, who's this? You don't have a name. You have no screen name. Oh, Tay, how are you? Give me a second. I gotta get these glued down before I forget where they go. So I can't look up at the comments just yet. One more piece. Making an infinity card over here. Okay. Oh, you changed. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you managed to join us now. Okay. So the one side is done. You see the whole image, right? And now we're going to do this image on the back, which will be really cool. And then what will happen is you'll be able to do like this. Until you get to the one side, and then you'll get the other side. Okay, honey. his face in the center is going to be cool. But you see how we're going to have to cut it to make it. Good night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Right. That's what we thought it does, Yvonne. That it somehow it causes everyone to all the taps makes supposedly TikTok push your live out. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna start with the middle and we're gonna cut it a little bit shorter, right? So you understand what the process is. That's the first step. So I'm gonna mark it. A bit shorter. A little bit shorter. Okay, so we got our top and our bottom.
Angela Newman says, what are the measurements again?
This isn't, I'm doing an 8x8. So you could do this in any size you want, of course. But this happens to be an 8x8. I gotta tell you, the lines over here do not add up with the lines over there. Absolutely not. But you can do this in a 6x6. You can scale it down a little bit. You can make it bigger if you want. You just have to make sure that when you scale it down, that the dimensions is because it's got to be like this is 2, 2, and this is 4 inches. So you have to divvy it up where it's like this is half the measurement and this is a quarter and a quarter. Well, not a quarter and a quarter. It'd be more like 1, 1, and 2 kind of a thing. Okay, that looks good. That message made you jump? Yeah, I want to get these glued down so they don't move. You jumped too? Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I feel like I thought I judged them enough. Maybe I didn't. Sorry, I can't see what you guys are typing right now. I'm hyper focused. I feel like the center is like the most important part. It's the focal point of the puzzle. Good night, Sherry. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be a private group only live, a sub only live. I might just need a minute to figure out how to do it from my phone. So just keep that in mind. At 7 tomorrow night. So let's be smart about this. I'm going to cut the bottom piece right now so that they're all the same length. See, then I start remembering, oh yeah, that's right, we do this first. Oh yeah, we do this first. So I don't have so many cuts to make. Just like that.
Adam says, can IT go with you for technical help?
I wish. Believe me. So she set it up. So it's literally set up ahead of time for me. I just got to go in and kind of click on it, but you know how that is. We'll see how that goes. The cool thing is I have time. I don't have to take a customer to dinner. Um, I'll be in my room. It's like a me day tomorrow. When I get there, I'm just gonna work during the day. Then I'll grab some dinner. Probably room. I'll either go downstairs and eat by myself or have room service. I don't know. Depends. Depends on what they have for room service. And I still haven't figured out what I'm taking since I'm not doing the markers. I was thinking about doing the mucha box, but I'm not sure. On the other hand, I haven't watercolored in a long time. So I wouldn't mind doing that. Leah's my business assistant.
Adam says, when do you fly back home?
Friday. Hopefully there's no problems. Remember that one time I got stuck in the Carolinas? And then I had to fly back into Pittsburgh. No, I flew back into Philadelphia and then had an Uber at midnight the next day because they kept canceling flights because of the weather. Wednesday, I'll probably go live. I'm going to try. On the calendar, I am down as off. But I will, depending on what time I get back into the room from the day's events, will determine if I go live. I always try to do it if I can. I think this is going to look cute. It's a fun interactive piece. We'll find the right spot for it after all the pockets and everything is done. Okay. That looks so cute. and so does that. And that's it. It's just a fun little piece. Just a fun little piece. And you could twist it. Ta-da. So it's basically a little fancy way of making a puzzle that stays together, but it's fun. And usually you can like fold it this way so it looks cool and you can put it in the book like as in a belly band or however you do it. There's many different ways. But the important thing is to get the image correct. And in my opinion, it's not just cutting the squares because then they don't match up. I start from the center and as you see, I work my way out. It's a little bit more work, but the image will look really, really good. Because it would be easy to just cut the squares and glue them on there and then cut it after the fact. I don't think you'll get the exact same effect. Like, for example, we could, just for now, pop it right in here. Look at that. Perfect little spot for it. Ta-da! I love our little. I got to do a video of this and tag Cat in it. Okay. The elephant section is looking really good. It does, right? The whole section looks really good. I feel it looks really good. I feel like this one here needs like a little elephant or something. Even here, like we got to put something. Maybe we'll do a belly band. Maybe I could do. I'll print the elephant smaller when I get come home on Friday, and we could do like we did with the butterfly and make the elephant go up and down. One of the cute elephants, I'll print it a little bit smaller so he could go up and like slide him up and down. That would be kind of cute to put on this side. I think that would look nice. Let me see this section real quick. I wanted to put our little guy over here, right? So I already have something on that side. You can also just do a corner. Let me see what we got here. Oh, where's my ephemera? That's cut already. train. I do like it on this one better. And I think I want to put a little bit of vellum to kind of make this a little bit more secure. And cut that piece there. I think that looks really cool after we zhuzh it. Add our little train. Gotta have a train. Even though we have a pop-up train, this is a really cool one. Okay, now we're gonna do a little black. It'll give it a little bit more dimension. Get some vellum. Yeah, I could do that. Just like that. Is black too dark? I don't think it's too dark. No, I think I like the black. I think it suits it better. Gives it a je ne sais quoi. It's in a tunnel. It could happen. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff real quick. I feel like there's a lot of stuff on the table that we don't need, and it clutters me. And then when I need it, I can't find it. know you did. You did a good job. Well, there's always one. So now we just need to follow the fun cuts. Oh, probably easier to do with the scissors. I think somebody just made a Pop Tart. I smelled chocolate, like warmed chocolate. Did you make a Pop Tart? That was really cute. Hold it down for a minute. Okay, that looks good. That one's good. If the pop up, leave that blank. Writing. This one needs something. What time is it? A few more minutes. So I got to go pack. That'd be cute for a belly band. And that was cute. Kind of like it that way. Can't do 2 more hours, my friend. I have to pack and get a good night's rest. Get up early. Because I actually, what I do is I get my clothes ready tonight. Like I pick out my outfits, fold it all, and then tomorrow morning, after I get up and get dressed and do my makeup, that's when I pack because I need to take my makeup with me, and my makeup has to be the first thing with my shoes that goes in the suitcase. So, but I don't have like I never buy 2 sets of makeup because it gets thrown out because I only do 3 or 4 trips a year. So why have all this makeup for travel and then not use it? Fine, 1 hour we'll forget the whole thing. You're adorable. Yes, I want to attach this to the belly band. I'm just deciding if I want to do the belly band with lace, which I'm not leaning towards, or some kind of cardstock. which is what I'm leaning towards more. Obviously, right? Let me see. So I like this one for the other. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got to put our little guys in there somewhere too. Cause like I like this for the elephant idea, so I wanna save that for that. Leather won't work. It's gonna be too hard. It's too much play, and even with ribbon, I'm kind of like, because we have ribbon that's like manly ribbon, I'm sure of it. But if I do paper, I could do a double. I could do back there, and then where the flower is could be like a shorter one. It could be like a double belly band, which would kind of be cool. I just want to see if I printed any more. Pretty sure I had a couple of pieces here. But if I just did like a 2-inch piece like that, so it matches this side, and then I rough cut it. The black doesn't, not too much black in here. It's more of the beigey brown color. I don't mind. Red would be good too. Let me see what we have in our scraps real quick. See, the red is nice too. That's pretty too. That's really pretty too. That's pretty for a corner pocket. Not tall enough. I'm leaning towards the beige or the red. Like, because you only see that much of the beige. Because I'm going to make it not as wide as the rose. Well, let's see. What's a Uvo beige? This beige? Hey, sister. From another mister? How you doing? I got this one that has no red at all. That I could cut that piece there. I'm good. It's tomorrow. I leave tomorrow. Maybe this one has no red. Will look a little bit better. Let me cut it up. Let me cut it up. See how it looks. I'm leaving. I'm so selfish. I know. What have you been up to, Chris? Still trying to move. Yeah, I know that's tough. I like that. I don't like moving. I don't like packing. Yeah, that's just me. Still trying to move back into the house, or at least just the things. Yeah, well, that's understandable. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put this on here with a brad that I think will be cool if we do something like a little metallic in the middle here to hold this here, and it'll be like a little bit of a double belly band, but this will be held in by the brad, and then the two top pieces will just be glued in. I think that'll look cute. You just have to find the right brad.
Adam says, when can Connie and Chris doing another overnight craft live?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. We talked about that. We just have to look at her schedule, my schedule, and plan it. Pretty much. We just got to get it done, right? No, I'm still here. I'll be gone tomorrow, and then I'll be gone all week. I'll be back on Friday. Never long enough. Let me see if my manual ones are a little longer. Probably not. Nope. Nope. We could talk while I'm there because usually at night, I mean, I'm probably going to be going live. I'll be going live with my group tomorrow night. And then I'm thinking, I don't know what's going on for Tuesday. I think my boss will be there on Tuesday. But at some point, I'll be back in my room. And if I can go live, I'll always do a little extra here and there. I can't train anybody else. It's my job. Literally, when I go away, no one does my job. I don't have like a backup for my job. This is so that the papers don't get caught. My customers, some of my customers will be there. I'm going to do it this way so that it's a little bit more of a pocket there. No, it's not about hype. No, the conference is about chemicals, and there's like regulatory compliance. There's regulatory training. Uh, there's oh, there's so much. I yeah, I gotta go rub shoulders. Well, my boss is gonna be there for that. But I am on the committee that I'm on, where I'm the co-chair. Yeah, we have a meeting, Um, so on Tuesday. So tomorrow, I'm just going tomorrow because they canceled my afternoon flight. So I had to bump it up to the morning. So that's why I'm leaving early. Otherwise, I would have left like Monday afternoon, gotten there Monday evening. But I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I'll be there by noon. I'll check in. I'll work a couple hours on my computer. Then I'll go live with my group. And then that'll be it. Monday will be done. Tuesday, I have training all day. In the middle of the day, I have the meeting. That's probably a 2-3 hour meeting. So I have to leave training, go for the meeting, and then go back to training if there's still a session going on. And that's it for Tuesday. I'll probably do dinner with my boss Tuesday night. Wednesday is the conference, the risk conference. So I'll be attending, different sessions and seminars and webinars and stuff like that. I don't know who the guest speaker is. Sometimes they're really interesting people. Look at my little elephant kit, Chris. I don't know if you've seen it the other day when I did it. Isn't he adorable? My little pop up elephant. And I learned how to make this from Cat. This kaleidoscope. Isn't that so cute? Where's the it's this one is in Louisville, Kentucky. I'll be in Louisville, Kentucky for the week. And then in September I'll be going to someplace in Illinois, I think, for the first one, and the second one is Denver, Colorado. Ooh, excuse me. I want to put our little man somewhere because he's adorable. Let's find a spot for him. I won't come back with a southern accent. Well, I might say, bless your heart. I don't think so. Isn't your birthday Labor Day weekend? Yeah, no, I'll be home Labor Day weekend. As a matter of fact, Leah just asked me if she could have a little birthday party, and I'm like, when? Labor Day weekend? Of course, of course. I like the dragon there. What do we want to do with our overnight since everyone is here? All right, you guys are asking for this overnight. What do you want? What do you want me and Chris to do? What kind of stuff? An overnight is like that's a lot of hours. We'll make it happen. But it's got to be interesting, right? Play drinking. We can't play drinking games. That's against the rules. Thank you for the suggestion. Next, what if we did something like, well, that's true too. First of all, nobody knows it's in our cups. Okay. So what if we did this? What if I made a package for Chris and Chris made a package for me and we mailed it to each other? And then we open it up on the overnight and whatever's in the package, it's like chopped. You got to do something with what's in the package. We could do that. We could also do you and me, Chris. Did you ever watch that game where they're like, um, they had somebody walk into a store, right? And then they would pick three people, and three people would say, "Okay, walk straight 20 feet, make a left 4 feet, make a right 2 feet. Whatever you're in front of, you got to grab." They did that like for shopping. Whatever was in front of them, that's what they won. That was their prize. Um, so that was another way. It's just, but then you guys have to watch. We'll have to close our eyes, or you'll be able to tell us, where to go because you'll be watching. I won't watch. Could do that. Um, something like that. You remember that? Yeah, something like that was. I remember that being fun. Um, I mean, there's a couple different ideas that we could think of, but do you guys have any suggestions? The mystery box. I know they do a lot of mystery boxes, but that would be kind of cool. I mean, the problem with the mystery box is like I'm so OCD, everything would match. You know what I'm saying? That's my concern. My idea of a mystery box and your idea of a mystery box are going to be two different things, sister. Are the husbands involved? We could probably get them involved for a little bit. I know I could get Larry to do something for a little bit. Sending packages sound good. You guys want us to now? Should we do a Zingo package or a good package? Oh my God! See, you're much more experienced at that than I am. I only did the mystery package. When the kids did it for me. Only things from a thrift store. This is
Adam
true.
says make something each for the cancer fundraiser.
Oh, for the cancer fundraiser, then we'd have to make something really good because I didn't make a big plan this year because it's just last year was so overwhelming. We did great, but it was so overwhelming. This year, I just have some things that people donated to kind of give away. I got to start that soon too. It's already the kickoff is in 2 weeks. All right. Well, let's all give it some thought, and then we'll meet again, and then we'll schedule this. When are you thinking, Chris? Are you thinking September, October? Like when are you thinking? I mean, I still would rather do a Friday night into a Saturday so that we have Saturday to rest. We need a day of rest. But I do have a few trips in September, 2 trips. Earlier. Okay. Making tags. One thing I don't do a lot of is the ATCs, definitely. That might be next year's project. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the first full weekend after Labor Day. That first full week, I think I'm good that weekend. Let me double check. Because Labor Day is on the first. Yeah, Labor Day is on the first. How about the fifth into the sixth? That's the first Friday. The first Friday in September. Want to do that? Check your calendar. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my calendar right now. Overnight with Chris. at 10 p.m. Okay, it's on my calendar. All right, we'll talk more about what we're going to do and how we're going to do it. Hmm. You know what would be a challenge, Chris? Working with a damn grabby box. Yeah. I just got the matcha one. Have you seen it? I just posted about it. It's got some cool. It's an Art Nouveau box. I have that one. I just got it. I just posted about it. It's got cool stuff in it. Uh, Look at my post. You'll see what I mean. It's got really cool stuff in it, but it's going to be challenging to use it because it's art. It's all Art Nouveau, and it's kind of repetitive with the images, but it should be good. Yeah, it would be fun to see what you come up with and what I come up with the same stuff. That would be cool too. Oh yeah, horizontal journal. Yeah, check it out. See what you think about it. Or if you like a different one, that would be kind of fun. The two of us get a grabby box and we have to open it and make something with it on the live, and I'll see what you do with it and we'll see what I do with it. Because sometimes it's challenging to do something with what's in a box. We could do that too. If somebody wants to volunteer and send us stuff, yeah, like a third person. I like that. No, we're not sewing. Stop it. I know. Teresa's like, I've got lace. Okay, that looks cute. You have like a little double thingy. We're gonna stop because I need to go pack. I gotta go to the bathroom. There's a lot of stuff going on. Ooh, crisp. Well, I already have the box. I think she should get the matcha one because I think it's not going to be as easy as we all think it might be. All right, you guys got to give me a minute. I got to run to the bathroom. I've been drinking water like crazy. I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Okay, what did you come up with? Hey, Heavenly. Oh, well, you know what? There's there's ways to scrapbook with stuff you have in your house. I guarantee you have stuff in your house that you can make a fun junk journal. As opposed to the word scrapbooking, to me scrapbooking is when you take pictures, you put them in a book and you decorate and all that. That's scrapbooking. We do more junk journaling where you actually write on things and you just put stuff from your life events in there or your favorite things in there. Oh, okay. Miniatures with clay. That's very cool. But yeah, trust me, you can make a book with stuff you have in your house. Literally. Uh, Pictures from magazine. I mean, look, I use pictures from magazines, like this one here. This is from one of the books that I have. You could thrift books. Um, this is from the book, and then I just made this little pop up with paper. Like you could do stuff, fun stuff, with just some images. Don't think you have to spend a lot of money. You do not. Some of us choose to spend money. Show Chris what I just made. Which one? We did this pocket. We did. Oh gosh. We did this pocket. Oh, we made an infinity card. Like that. We made this one here. This is a pocket here. Let's see, what else did we make today? Today we did this one. We did this one we did on Sunday. That's like my favorite piece out of the book. We did this pocket. We did that. We did this. No, this was the other day. We did a few pockets today. We just did this one here, and this is a little double. It goes in here and in here. We did the train one. This one. We did a few. Think it's coming along. It's definitely coming along. You have like a couple of different little pieces, fun pieces. This one we're not done yet because I'm gonna make those antique tin-looking images to put inside each card. But once you pop it open, each one of the little these all have like little pockets in it, so it'll be a little bit more sturdier once we put the card in there. I feel so that'll this is not done. That piece is not done. Yeah, we did a few, and I did my tag today. I did my Harry Potter tag, so we did quite a bit. But now it's time to clean up, clean up. Where is my envelope? There it is, my ephemera envelope. I've got all this ephemera, really cute elephant. Look how cute he is. I went a little bit overboard on the digitals. And oh, and then we're gonna do the sewing. We have to do the sewing signatures next. So it is coming along nicely. Let me get all of our paper. I have to put everything in the envelope, and then I have to hide the envelope because of my cat. Hi, EO. How are you? Let me just get rid of all my scraps here. just straightening up a little bit, but we are calling it a night because I have to go pack for my trip. You're good? Excellent. I still have some more elephants. Thank you, honey. All right, we'll catch up and figure out what we're gonna do or how we're gonna do it. Go check out the box though. I think that would be a hell of a challenge, the whole grabby thing, to be honest with you. We've discussed that previously. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Extra paper. Our prototype. And okay. That was pretty good. That cleanup wasn't too bad. Okay, honey. You just wipe down the table. Since I'm not going to be here all week, I want to leave my table clean. All right. We'll say our prayers. That could stay there for now. Okay. Everything's away. All right. Let's see. What's today? The 10th. August 10th. Okay. Let's see what our thought for the day is. Okay. Walking with the Savior. All your children will be taught by the Lord, and they will have much peace. Never underestimate the power that comes when a parent pleads with God on behalf of a child. Who knows how many prayers are being answered right now because of the faithful ponderings of a parent 10 or 20 years ago? If what we are doing in this fast paced society is taking us away from prayer time for our children, we're doing too much. There's nothing more special, more precious than time that a parent spends struggling and pondering with God on behalf of a child. Wow. How funny is that? That was today, August 10th. You just said you wanted a prayer for your child. This is it. This is affirming that what you're doing is accurate. You should be praying for your child. I find that interesting that was today's thought. And I do ask God to help my children all the time when they're struggling, when they're having a hard time, direction. I think we've all been there. So, okay, that's a good idea. What's Wednesday? Let's see. Today's the 10th, 11, 12, the 13th. I will do that. It's in there. So, with this, now let's say our prayers for all our friends, for Marie's son, for whoever's in our hearts. Okay? Thank you, Ava. I'll see you hopefully on Wednesday. Okay. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together again today, for having a great weekend, and for our health, our friends, and our family. We ask that you take all of our loved ones who are struggling and physically, mentally, and spiritually. We ask that you help them find their way, find their path, and that you give us the patience until they do find their way in their path. It's very hard as a parent, but we need you to give us the strength to get through this. And we hope that you allow us to be together again throughout this week, come what may, and that I have a safe trip. And we ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Say a prayer for yourself. Amen. Okay. I love all you guys too. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for today. I will be in touch. I'll let you know when I arrive safely on Discord. Tomorrow night there will be a members only live, and then probably Wednesday I'll go live for a little while. I'm not sure what I'll do, but I'll do something. Okay. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you at some point throughout the week. Scout's honor. All right. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. You guys have a great Monday. Thank you. Thank you all for the safe trip wishes. I appreciate that very much so.